today's program with so many awards recipients as well as guests of honors who are making positive changes to the world. So the Kailasa Om Awards are about what people most want and a more inclusive, peaceful, and sustainable society. So now let us watch a short clip from the presidential address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that was delivered on March 20th of last year, as he expressed the critical importance of the work that each and every single one of our Om Award recipients does.
Are who's taking the pictures while, because this is very critical ceremony when time's out.
For being who you are. It's all of you who make the world
Get up.
more peaceful, more livable,
Will it stand?
and your contribution
We don't want it
for
to
making
go.
this planet Earth livable is amazing. I sincerely thank all of you for doing what you are doing, for being who you are. Thank you. And I'm very honored to present this award on behalf of Kailasa to all of you. Hope we will continue to make this planet Earth livable. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Peace is the space where life can flourish. In Sanskrit, we use the word Shanti. Shanti means peace internally, externally. Shanti, peace is the space where life can flourish.
Yes, so now more than ever, it is time to celebrate those who have made it their life's work to bring about a peaceful coexistence with all beings and make and change the narrative to shape a new reality. The Kailasa Om Awards are about finding those individuals who are flipping the script and rethinking how we live and what progress and development looks like. So today is a very exciting day. It is Mahaparamashivratri. Yes, and Mahaparamashivratri is the most auspicious night of the year. It is the preeminent annual Hindu celebration observed by millions of Hindus globally, including in thousands of worldwide ecosystems of the United States of Kailasa, the first sovereign state for Hindus. And this year, February 18, marks the auspicious day of Mahaparamashivratri, the day to celebrate the enlightenment, the state, the space, the powers and being of Paramashiva, the primordial Hindu divinity, and achieve the ultimate for ourselves and for the world. So the ancient holy scripture of Hinduism, the Arunachara Purana, depicts the historic happening of Mahaparamashivratri as Paramashiva taking the form of an endless shaft of light, spanning earth and sky. Every year on Mahaparamashivratri, by a most rare and auspicious alignment of cosmic forces, a tiny reflection of the same explosion of superconsciousness energy happens, thereby removing the darkness of ignorance and giving the enlightenment to the whole cosmos and to the whole of humanity, creating a more peaceful, blissful, and united world. So The alignment of cosmic forces on Mahaparamashivratri and the many sacred Hindu rituals performed thereon radiate healing and blessing energies to the cosmos. The highly charged atmosphere on Mahaparamashivratri destroys collective negativity and blesses all of humanity. Mahaparamashivratri is grandly celebrated through various ancient indigenous sacred Hindu rituals across the globe under the auspices of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. So before we present the KAILASA Om Awards, let us learn a little bit more about KAILASA and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. KAILASA is the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation with its own sovereign territory also. It is the first sovereign state for all the 2 billion born and practicing Hindu diaspora worldwide. The ancient enlightened Hindu civilization used to exist in 56 nations, and 10,000 Hindu traditions flourished in 200 Hindu kingdoms and 1,700 Hindu provinces. However, centuries of religious persecution has made Hindus orphaned, with no countries representing them, and the last Hindu nation to fall was Nepal in 2007. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the head of 21 ancient indigenous kingdoms of Hinduism. He is reviving Hinduism to its full glory in the United States of KAILASA, which stands for human rights and religious freedom for all Hindus worldwide, protecting Hindus from persecution in over 100 countries. KAILASA stands for all the great values enshrined in the constitution of KAILASA, the Vedas and the Agavas. It is governed by the Sovereign Order Sri KAILASA, the oldest governing body for Hinduism. KAILASA's mission and vision is enlightened living for all of humanity, which is rooted in the fundamental principle of Advaita or oneness, the idea that all beings can live in peace and harmony, and that all human beings are equal and divine and can reach their highest potential. So now, let us move to the much awaited award ceremony. To begin today's award ceremony, we would like to firstly thank all awardees for taking their time to be here today to receive the KAILASA Om Award and to be part of this global peace conclave on the occasion of KAILASA's Mahaparamashivratri. We would like to thank our guest of honor as well, and all the viewers who have joined us from across 100 countries, either on the international Nityananda TV or viewing us on the various social media platforms. We thank you for being here. Yes, so our first award that is being conferred is the KAILASA Shushruta Award, conferred upon those with distinguished service in the field of medicine. And now we would like to welcome Mr. Dr. Boris Vini from Slovenia. Yes, so Mr. Vini is considered one of the greatest authorities in the field of holistic health, personal growth, and crisis management. He shares his knowledge through unique coaching, which he carries out for the needs of company development and the personal growth of leading personnel. In recent years, he's been known primarily for authoring workshops that maintain health and vitality. Mr. Boris Vini, we warmly welcome you, sir, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the recognition received and extend my thanks. It was 25 years ago when Sai Baba in Puttaparthi blessed me signing my book. And at that moment, I knew I had been entrusted with a great responsibility. Soon thereafter, during a period of meditation, I received inspiration to initiate the Active Heart Squared movement, which is represented by the acronym. This movement is designed to foster an attitude of active engagement and openness while promoting kindness and compassion towards others and acknowledging the impact of our actions on the world around us. The symbol of the active heart square movement appears to be in motion, embodies the idea of adopting a practical and grounded approach to living from the heart. Moreover, the movement advocates the principle of dedicating an hour every month to perform an act of kindness or service towards others, animals, or the environment, and without any expectations of return. In essence, active heart square movement encourages individuals to take concrete actions from the heart, thereby making a positive difference in the world. Recently, the active heart square movement symbol was imprinted on silver coins and internationally awarded to philanthropic leaders. I look forward to further, this is the silver coin, I look forward to further collaboration for the betterment of humankind, animals, and nature. Sairam.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Boris Vini, for the good work that you're doing and for your contribution to humanity, to bring oneness, not just among human beings, but also among the animals, among all the beings on planet Earth. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Thank you, Sairam.
And the next award is the KAILASA Patanjali Ratna Award, conferred upon those promoting authentic yoga. And now we would like to warmly welcome Ms. Maitri Barras from France. Ms. Barras has been immersed in meditation and Ayurveda since her childhood, and passionate about philosophy during her studies at the École du Louvre in Paris. She continued with the teachings of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. In 2013, Ms. Barras created the French-speaking multimedia platform Yoga and Vedas to disseminate the teachings of yoga and the Vedic tradition to as many people as possible, and launched the edition of Je Pratique with Saji in 2017. Ms. Maitri Barras, we warmly welcome you, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Om Namah Shivaya. Wish to all a wonderful and inspiring Shivaratri, Mahashivaratri, and I'm very touched by this this honor, and it was absolutely unexpected for me, because I'm not considering that I'm doing anything. It is a simple way of living and sharing whatever transformed my life. So I'm trying to do little things to bring more integrity to the practices in the yoga world, especially French-speaking spaces and sadhakas, because yoga became, unfortunately, today something which is cut off its initial dharma very often, but there are still so many sincere practitioners who are inspired and who are involved in the integral approach of yoga, and I'm really very particularly encouraging people to study Shastra and to chant mantras, Vedic, Puranic texts, and to keep proper tunes, not to deform Vedic mantras, especially like what we can see, what is happening with Gayatri Mantra, Mahamrityunjaya Mantra. And I'm very enthusiastic that such initiatives are created in today's world to gather Hindu culture and spirituality across the world. And it is, I think it is a very wonderful seva to Bhagavan to make assemble all the sincere people and to give gratitude to all our rishis and munis, those who were carrying this tradition all through the centuries, and to allow to this tradition to vibrate and to continue to practice and to get benefits from this integral approach yoga. I'm really sometimes even ashamed that this word became very much related to the asana practice and body practice. So I'm really trying to do as much as possible to expand. And I'm very touched and very encouraged when I'm seeing sometimes on social media some of the sadhakas of the Kailasa Nation. They are posting without any shyness, like their practices of abhishekas to their ishtadevatas, and this kind of images that it can just encourage the more deep and devotional approach to the what we call yoga today. So thank you one more time for this honor.
Yes, yes, absolutely, Ms. Paras. And in fact, the Kailasa Om Award is being conferred by, it's a national award being conferred by Kailasa directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, to people who are reviving, promoting authentic Hinduism. As you mentioned, yoga nowadays has been diluted. And in fact, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived yoga to its full glory. He says, we should not bend our body unless we are given the original scriptures, scriptures from our Vedas and Agamas. So thank you so much for the work that you're doing for promoting authentic yoga, bringing the awareness, promoting Hinduism, and reaching out to people, and enriching them about the goodness and the that yoga can do into their lives. Because yoga is not just about bending the body; it is a direct connection to the divine. So again, thank you so much, Ms. Paras, for the good work that you're doing, and Kailasa is very honored to be conferring this award upon you.
Om Namah
And
Shivaya. Thank you again, and I bring all the awards and all the words, all your kind words, I bring to the feet of my Guru, Amma Mahamritananda, my Devi.
thank you. And yes, so Kailasa is rooted in the fundamental principle of Advaita and oneness, the idea that all beings can live in peace and harmony, and that all human beings are equal and divine and can reach their highest potential, irrespective of their color, nationality, religion, and gender and race. And our next award is the Kailasa Oneness Award, conferred upon distinguished individual who, through their work, promote the peaceful coexistence between all beings, including animals. And before we present the next award, just want to remind that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself will be joining us in just a very short time, and he will be conferring all the awards once again to all of you, all of the award participants here. So this is an amazing opportunity, to convey your gratitude, or to him personally during this award ceremony for the Om Awards being conferred to our distinguished award recipients here. So very shortly, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be joining us very shortly, and conferring the awards again upon all of you guys. So now we would like to welcome Mr. Simon Michel Barbour from New Zealand. Mr. Simon graduated with honors from Lincoln University with a BA in Agricultural Science, and as a nature steward, Mr. Simon grows organic food that supports the environment and well-being. In 2017, his family gave a hectare of dairy land to convert into an organic vegetable and orchard farm, Grow Together, certified by Organic Farm New Zealand. They supply organic produce to Rotorua and Taupo, and inspire the community with their passion for organic farming and commitment to healthy food. Mr. Simon Bobo, we warmly welcome you, sir, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Thank you very much. I'd like to say thank you for the Oneness Award. Our farm is called Grow Together Farm, and we have been very blessed to be able to do what we do. Our logo is of 2 carrots that are growing together, and that is what we aim to do here on the farm, to grow together physically, mentally, and spiritually towards God. We wish to do this individually, as a family, and as a community. And we thank you for your recognition and your blessings, and we pray God's blessings upon you too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Simon, and thank you for the good work that you're doing. And yes, and now we would like to welcome Miss Helen Modreski from France. Miss Helen, a fervent defender of animals, has been involved in the development of the vegan economy industry for the past 10 years and is the president and founder of the Vegan France Interpro Association. Ms. Helen is also the director of the French vegan certification body eVegan, dedicated to the control of vegan products, and editor-in-chief of the French division of the online magazine Veggonomist. And Ms. Helen, we warmly welcome you, ma'am, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. It's an honor to receive this award. Thank you very much again. I'm a vegan activist since more than 10 years, and I know working for animal rights, it's a long and difficult job, and finding support on my country on this subject is difficult too. So this award gives me courage and energy to continue my work. And I hope tomorrow that veganism will continue to progress, especially in Europe and France, where hyper-capitalism oppresses animals as never before. So I hope the future will be good for animals. So thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ms. Helen, for the good work that you're doing, and thank you for being here today. Thank you. And now we would like to welcome Ms. Mateja Benedetti from Slovenia. Ms. Mateja Benedetti is the founder of one of the top most luxurious vegan fashion brands on the market today. The brand was given the symbol of excellence at the Lux Awards in London and the Butterfly Award for Sustainability, Ethics and Luxury. Ms. Mateja Benedetti was a finalist at the Green Carpet Awards during the Milan Fashion Week, Teatro La Scala, Best Designer L in 2020, and Best Brand for Luxury Vegan Fashion in 2021. And as well as the Central Europe Global Vegan Awards, Lux Life in London in 2022. Ms. Mateja Benedetti, we warmly welcome you and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
I sincerely thank you for this unexpected award, which reminds us of the importance of protecting life and animals on our planet, which is losing precious animal species and nature, mainly due to human actions. The fashion industry is the third most polluted industry in the world and consumes enormous amount of water, which, as we know, is already a big problem in many countries today. The fashion industry abuses workers by underpaying them and forcing them to make cheap clothes in unsustainable conditions. With my work, I try to prove that fashion can be beautiful and at the same time ethical and planet-friendly. No animal species needs to be killed at the expense of fashion, and with the right choice of sustainable textiles, water consumption can be reduced and designed without toxic dyes and without human abuse. In Benedetti Life, we believe that by fostering this mission, we can change the fashion industry and its consumption for the better. We are a transparent and ethical company working with passion, love, and mindfulness, and we inspire young generations and give hope that fashion can act positively today. I'm very honored to be today with you, and thank you again in the name of all my team for recognizing our work.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss Mateya, for the kind words that, and thank you so much for all the good work that you're doing. And thank you so much for being here. And KAILASA is honored to be conferring this award upon you. And our next award is the KAILASA Kamadhenu Ratna Award, conferred upon those protecting cows and bulls. And now we would like to welcome Dr. Harsha Atmakuri from India. Dr. Harsha is a general physician turned animal rights activist. As he turned vegan, he made the investigative journey film Maa Ka Doodh about India's dairy and beef industry. This is his first feature film project. The motivation for this project came from his spiritual dharma to raise awareness of animal rights issues among his fellow citizens. Dr. Harsha's film won the Best Documentary Cannes Festivals and Best Film, which gave a global message at the Jaipur International Film Festival in 2023. Dr. Harsha Atmakuri, we warmly welcome you and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Yes, thank you very much. In the present times when people look away at animal suffering, it is a great honor to not only recognize the film Maa Ka Doodh, also known as Mother's Milk, from an animal rights point of view, but also give us an award and be vocal about the suffering of cows, bulls, calves, and buffaloes in India and around the world. The suffering of these innocent animals in today's India is immeasurable and hidden from public. Even expressing their agony in words can bring tears to many, which is why we have released the film Maa Ka Doodh on YouTube for free to watch in English and in Hindi languages. It is a great recognition we receive on the occasion of Shivaratri from Sri Swami Nityananda Ji. Unfortunately, today, the addiction and blind usage of milk is endless, even to the extent of slaughter of these innocent and kind animals, especially when they become old and unable to produce milk. But this award kindles a small hope that one day all humanity will recognize and adopt a conscious and cruelty-free lifestyle, just as our Pashupatinath, the supreme lord of all animals, may grant. Together, with collective effort and humble spirit, we can make this happen sooner. And let's look forward in thoughts, words, and actions to make this vegan and kind world a reality. Thank you. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Harsha, for the work that you're doing to protect and save cows and bulls, and which are very auspicious, sacred to Hindus and Hinduism. Thank you so much for the hard work that you've been doing. And our next award is the KAILASA Devi Saraswati Arts and Culture Award, conferred upon women who contribute to their communities and to the society at large in the field of arts and culture. And now we would like to welcome Miss Nusha Derenda from Slovenia. At the age of 2.5, Miss Nusha's parents became aware of her singing talent. She always loved to sing and perform in front of an audience, and music was an integral part of her childhood. In 1990, along with her partner Frank, she established a new group and they toured Yugoslavia, Germany, Switzerland, and the United States. Miss Nusha is one of the most successful musicians in Slovenia, and continue to record music in this studio and perform live. And Miss Nusha, we warmly welcome you, ma'am, and it's a great honor to be having you here today, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. I will speaking my language in Slovenian. I hope that there will be transforming translation. Sorry, for my English is bad. Ja, jaz sem
Go
zelo.
ahead.
It's okay.
Yes, yes, go ahead.
Ja. Počaščena in hvaležna sem, da ste prepoznali v bistvu moj talent. Hvaležna sem za to nagrado. Ja, res že dolga leta pojem profesionalno kot pevka. Ampak ta svoj dar ne jemljem samoumevno. Jaz ga uporabljam zato, da povezujem ljudi in da prinašam veselje, srečo in pozitivnost med ljudi. In to delam z največjim veseljem in verjamem, da nas glasba povezuje. Še enkrat hvala za to nagrado in čestitke tudi vsem ostalim nagrajencem.
Yes, thank you, Miss. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Nusha. And yes,
I don't know if you saw the translation or no.
Yes.
No?
Yes, that is okay. You will have the translation. And
Okay.
again, thank you so much for your contributions to the music industry. And yes, and it's a great honor to be having you here today with us. And
Thank you. I'm honored too. Thank you.
And our next award being conferred is it's the KAILASA Mitra Award, which are conferred upon those who have established a long-lasting friendship with KAILASA. And now we would like to welcome Mr. Patrick Balu Wilson from Solomon Islands. Mr. Patrick Balu Wilson has worked for the National Parliament of Solomon Islands as a Chief Parliamentary Research Officer since 2016. His roles are to support the MPs and the committee's secretarial working committees with research and information. He is also currently a chairman of the Leadership, Development and Management Committee of Prince Valley Community since 2013. His expertise is in community organizing and managing. Mr. Patrick Wilson, we warmly welcome you, sir, and we kindly invite you to please share a few words.
Okay, thank you very much, and hello everybody. Yes, I am extremely honored to be receiving the Mitra Award, which signifies our long-lasting friendship with KAILASA. I'm very sure Prince Valley community and KAILASA will collaborate and work as partners. Therefore, on behalf of my community, I'm very pleased that we have established the bilateral relations. Thank you, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for his effort in building an indigenous nation. As a leader, I believe very much in leadership, partnership, and development. Leadership must be expanded and fairly distributed amongst the people. And institutions must build partnership for effective and sustainable development. As a leader, I have faced a number of challenges, but each challenge has taught me many lessons to strengthen my leadership ability, which survived my leadership roles in many communities in my community for the past 10 years. As a leader, I have many goals to achieve for my people, but that would not be possible unless I extend my hands and establish meaningful relations with people and institutions that have mutual understanding and interests. Winning this award would not have been possible without the inspirations I have received from the members of my leadership, development, and management committee. That includes representative of women, children, and youth, as well as our spiritual and indigenous leaders, for whom I have the deepest respect, and from whom I have derived the strength to challenge myself and perform better at each stage. I sincerely thank each one of the following members for helping me reach a stage where I can proudly hold up this award as a mark of my achievement. I also promise to only get better at my work so that you can see me here for a more such awards. Thank you, and thank you once again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wilson. And KAILASA also looks forward to collaborate, and we look forward to enriching the communities for the well-being, and as well as for peace and sustainability. And we are very eager to collaborate. And thank you so much. And KAILASA is honored to be conferring this Mitra Award upon you for your friendship with KAILASA. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And we would like to once again thank our distinguished guest of honor who have joined us in today's Mahaparamashivratri celebrations and the Global Peace Conclave from all over the world. And KAILASA is most honored by your presence, and we thank each and every one of you for taking the time to be here with us today. So now, before welcoming the SPH, we would like to welcome our guest of honors who have joined us today from across the globe for the auspicious celebration of Mahaparamashivratri. And we have here today with us the Honorable Guinness N. Jala, and the Governor of Omusati Region, Government of Namibia. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. It's a great pleasure to have you here with us today. We warmly welcome you. And also we have here with us Shri Ritesh Tandonji. We warmly welcome you, Tandonji. And Tandonji is the US congressional candidate for California District 17 from California, USA. We warmly welcome Mr. Malik Hassan Shanfi, the Councillor of Public Affairs from the Tanzania Embassy. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Daniel Kasala, the Secretary General from Lake Victoria, Local Regional Authorities from Entebbe, Republic of Uganda. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome the Honorable Dr. Emmanuel Siranjoji, the Chairman of Lake Victoria Regional Local Authorities Corporation, Kampala, from the Republic of Uganda. And we warmly welcome the Honorable Todd Rigby, the Mayor of the City of Eastville from California. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. We warmly welcome you. And we have here with us as well as the Honorable Mayor Conrad Borg Manche, the Mayor of Grizda, from the local government, and from the Republic of Malta. We warmly welcome you, sir. We warmly welcome the Honorable Miss Teresa Cox, Councilwoman and Vice Mayor of Fremont, California, USA. We warmly welcome you, ma'am. And we warmly welcome Mr. Michal Kashifal Gita, the Councilman of the City of Laverne from California. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Patnaik from the Parks and Recreations Commissioner of the City of Cerritos from Artesia, California, USA. Thank you so much for being here, sir. We warmly welcome you. And Mr. Gustave Najji Mana, the advisor to the mayor of Nyamagabe district from the Republic of Rwanda. We warmly welcome you, sir. Thank you for being here. And we warmly welcome Miss Charmaine Twitch Zumon, the personal assistant to the governor of Ojo Zongupa, the office of the governor from Namibia. Thank you so much for being here, ma'am. We warmly welcome you. Mr. Julian Zalman, the chairman of Tata Kwashi Ku Tata Tinsunsi Foundation from Suriname. We warmly welcome you, sir. Thank you so much for being here. And we warmly welcome Mr. Ashok Madan, the principal of the Madan Group from Long Beach, California, USA. Thank you so much for being here, sir. We warmly welcome you. And we warmly welcome Miss Saramati Shivakumar, the president of Excel Foundation and the VP of VHP America of the Los Angeles chapter from California. We warmly welcome you, ma'am. And we warmly welcome Mr. Ashok Desai, the CEO of Desai Diversified Investments from Santa Ana, California, USA. We warmly welcome Mr. Kewal Kanja, President of Rajput Association from Irvine, California, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. We warmly welcome you. As well as Miss Vasu Pawar, CEO and founder of the Step to Step Up, Inc., Gopio Inland Empire from Los Angeles, California. We warmly welcome you, ma'am. And we warmly welcome Mr. Abhinav Mehta, CEO of Bliss Solutions, Inc. from Los Angeles, California. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Vijay Patil, co-founder and CEO of Transac from Irvine, California, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. We warmly welcome Mr. Frederick M. Magumu, the Executive Director of Youth Employment Support Services from Oshana Region, Namibia. We warmly welcome you, sir. And we warmly welcome Mr. Wilhelm Heyman, the Deputy Executive Director of Youth Employment Support Services from Oshana Region, Namibia. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And we warmly welcome Mr. Gokul and Ms. Sulakshana Pudyal, the trustees of Pashupatinath Temple from Los Angeles, California. Thank you so much for your presence here. And we warmly welcome Ms. Baljit Kaur, the president of the Interfaith Council, and the president of Redland City and the Interfaith Council Secretary Nauko Gurudwara. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. And we warmly welcome Mr. Harish Shah, president of Jaina Federation of Jain Organizations in North America, Delaware, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And we warmly welcome Mr. Yogesh Shah, president of Jain Center of Southern California from Buena Park, California, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And we warmly welcome Mr. Keshav Patel, president of the VHP America LA chapter from Buena Park, California, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. We warmly welcome Miss Aparna Handi, the Vice President of National Federation of Indian American Associations from Los Angeles, California, USA. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. We warmly welcome you. Mr. Alan Said, we warmly welcome you, sir. Mr. Alan Said is the entrepreneur, businessman, co-founder of Greenway Revolution from Koro of the Republic of Palau. And we warmly welcome Dr. Monica Sanchez, the founder and CEO of Miss Caricom Foundation from the United States. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. And as well, we warmly welcome Mr. Amrit Bandari, the President of Lions Club of Little India and Gopio, Orange County from Santa Ana, California, USA. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Dr. Rosemary Nakichuba, the Dean of Faculty of Social Sciences, Arts and Humanities, Mutisha I Royal University from Buganda Kingdom of the Republic of Uganda. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your presence here. We warmly welcome you. And we warmly welcome Councillor Jala Babu, the Dean of the Louis Arthur Grimes School of Law, University of Liberia from Monrovia, Republic of Liberia. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And we warmly welcome Miss Kathleen Cronin, the Head of Outreach at the New Jersey Small Business Development Center of the Ramapo College from the United States. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. Yes. And now we would like to present more about Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism before we move to the much awaited segment of this auspicious celebration, which is the presidential address and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And once again, we thank all our awardees and all our guests of honors who are here today with us. So, the grand narrative of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was born on January 3rd, 1978 in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai, India. And in July 17, 1981, at just the age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, was initiated into Bala Sannyas, meaning child saint, by enlightened beings, masters, and his predecessors through a ritualistic ceremony. As you can see here in the picture, the various gurus, masters of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as an incarnation, as per Hinduism, by enlightened beings and masters such as Yogi Raj Yogananda Puri, Vidwan Panduranganar, and the 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of the Tande Mandala Adinam of Kanchi Math. So, as you can see here in this historic picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this photograph was organized to be taken by his Vedanta Guru, Mata Vibhutananda Puri. And you can see here there's a conch and a Kathmandu, meaning a water pot, to the left of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and a wooden staff to his right, all of which were given by his Guru as the traditional items that are handed over along with the official induction as the successor into the lineage. And in the next 2 slides, you're going to see the timeline of coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the king, emperor of the various ancient indigenous Hindu kingdoms. Yes, so here you can see in 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, or Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, Tande Mandala Adinam, which is the oldest monastic university. And in 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nityananda Sangha to revive Kailasa globally. And at the end of 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the 203rd incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Surya Vamsa lineage. And this is the kingdom into which Lord Rama himself had taken birth. And later in 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetham, Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. The following year, in 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, was officially coronated as the Mahamandireshwar, or the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order, making him the youngest Mahamandireshwar. And in the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as Acharya Mahamandireshwar of Attar Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism. And it is also in 2015 that His Divine Holiness was coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of the 2 billion Hindu diaspora worldwide by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiff through a grand 3-day ritualistic celebration also known as the Atirudra Mahayagna. And in 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism officially established the United States of Kailasa as we all know it today. So in the next few slides, here we can see a glimpse into the early work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In the picture to the left, you can see when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was still very young, the temple monastery complex of his Guru Mataji, Vibhutananda Puri, in Tiruvannamalai was built brick by brick by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. His gurus guided him and he just followed. And in 2001, at just the age of 23, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first Kailasa temple monastery in Tiruchendur in South India. And just a year later, he established the headquarters of Kailasa, the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham in Bengaluru, South India. And here we can see, since a very young age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism traveled the length and breadth of India and the world, mass initiating people into living enlightenment, taking people through powerful cleansing processes of these 7 energy chakras, raising their consciousness and just bringing global peace, collective global peace. And here we can see also in 2005, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was welcomed with a proclamation message by the mayor of the St. Louis, and for the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the city and in the United States. And here we can see more pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered discourses on various topics, just initiating people into mass enlightenment, enriching people, and raising the consciousness of each and every individual. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Oklahoma Medical Baptist Center in the United States and in various places in India. And in the next slide, we can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is just blessing the various Hindu leaders and other faith leaders, and again, just initiating thousands and thousands of people into mass living enlightenment continuously, non-stop. And here we can see more pictures and from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also blessing other faith leaders into living enlightenment. Yes. So the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism culminated into the 108 Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations initiatives. The Sri Kailasa Uniting Nation initiatives is support a variety of humanitarian services which collectively allows for the creation of an enlightened, peaceful, sustainable, equitable, resilient, and thriving world. The 108 Sri Kailasa Uniting Nation initiatives align to the United Nations 17 Sustainable Development Goals and expand onto many more other initiatives incorporating other elements which are rooted in the ancient sciences of Hinduism, universal practical applications to bring about time-tested, foolproof, long-lasting solutions to the world's problems, whether it is economical, environmental, social, and so on. Yes, and one such example of the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations initiative is the No Hungry Home project offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Nutritious Food and a Hunger-Free World. And till date, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa has served over 1 billion free vegetarian organic meals over the past 27 years. And in the next slide, we are going to look into Kailasa's protective and preventative COVID care centers offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for affordable and holistic healthcare. So during the pandemic, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism converted his monasteries into multi-layered quarantine centers, making it free for people from all walks of life to come and receive quality care. And they were offered free accommodation. They are being offered free accommodation, healthcare, food, various programs, health and wellness programs, as well as internet for them to continue their work. And till date, Kailasa is very proud to say that there has been 0 incidents of COVID infection and 0 incidents of COVID death. And the Nityananda Hindu University and the Nityananda Gurukul University, Gurukul, which is the traditional Hindu educational system, are being offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Education Reform and Development. And the Nityananda Hindu University, established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the world's largest Hindu university. There's been more than 20 million enrollments and free education, and more than 10,000 free courses are being offered to more than 20 million youth and kids across the world. And the Nityananda Hindu University also has extended campuses in over 150 countries. And the Nityananda Gurukul was inaugurated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2006. It is the revival of the ancient Adi Shaivite Guru-disciple education, which is an authentic knowledge transmission system based on enlightenment. So Kailasa is very proud to say that 35% of children have IQ scores above 130, which is in the gifted category as per the Sloan IQ score. And the quantum memory activation is rapidly moving towards recalling, verbatim after a single hearing. So, and in the next slide, we are going to look into the Nityananda Jnana Laya, or library, and being offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for the protection of Hindu scriptures. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the Nityananda Hindu Jnana Laya to collect and preserve over 1 million palm leaves Hindu scriptures, and ensuring that knowledge is made accessible and shared free of cost to all. So these ancient original palm leaf scriptures are being collected, preserved, and digitized so that they are made available for free for the future generations to come. And yes, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also authored more than 1,000 books, which are offered free of cost to all. Yes, and here we can see the Minutes for Peace meditation being offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Global Peace and Religious Harmony. And in 2014, just after 2 years of the launch of this initiative by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it crossed over 1 billion minutes of peace. And more than 4.3 billion minutes in meditation has been recorded till date. And yes, here we can see confluences being organized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for world peace, offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Global Peace and Religious Harmony. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with various other religious leaders, faith leaders. And here we can see in 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism hosted the Kumbh Mela USA. This was the first time ever that the Kumbh Mela, was organized outside of India to bring about global peace to all citizens. And yes, and this Kumbh Mela, or the Confluence for Peace, was organized also in memory, in honor to the memory of those who had lost their lives saving others on the September 11, 2001 incident. And this was organized at Irvine, California. Yes. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also has organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 kilometers and 1,000 villages to bring about to bring people together in peace and harmony from people from all walks of life, to promote the feeling connection and oneness among people. And during the walk, health camps were hosted in various villages along the path. So in terms of women empowerment programs being offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Feminine Empowerment and Gender Equality, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated various programs, and as well as for example, here we have the Kailasa Yogini Sarvanyapita, which is the world's the only female monastery for women only. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also initiated other programs such as the Kailasa Nityananda Lakshmi, which is a microfinancing services offered to indigenous community to empower rural women in various dimensions in life, reforming the market and institutional failures that lock women to highly vulnerable forms of employment, and empower them with self-employment with equal opportunities through Hindu economic principles. And we also have the Kailasa's Women Foundation and Women Empowerment Self-Help Centers, launched in 108 places around the world since 2009. So these centers work towards gaining economic independence, providing collective finance, enterprise, and/or livelihood components, including savings and loans, group credit, collective income generation, and micro insurance, life skills training, business training, meditation learning programs for women prisoners, financial, educational, and support for organizing themselves into labor and trade groups. And we also have the Kailasa Ankita program, which is providing foundational literacy about working of the basic community service and infrastructure establishments. There's also the Kailasa Ashreya program, specifically for women, which is providing vocational training programs to rural and indigenous women to provide equal opportunities and access to independent, self-sufficient financial environments to them. And yes, and also Sri Kailasa is empowering the indigenous women by teaching them to perform Hindu rituals, temple monasteries, and temple sciences. In fact, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is initiating women which is a first in the modern era. He's initiating women into monkhood and as well as temple priest. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the Vedic feminism in Kailasa, where 80% of leadership positions are occupied by women, and 90% of 90% and the governance of Kailasa is occupied by 90% women. And here we can see the Nityananda Yoga being offered by the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for yoga. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the 108 scientifically validated kriyas, the Nityananda kriyas, which combines postures, asanas, movements, breath, etc. And these specifically target to 108 major diseases or disorders such as diabetes, arthritis, blood pressure, rheumatism, etc. So the 108 kriyas is a holistic solution to many diseases. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also personally has trained yoga practitioners to be yogacharyas through the Nityananda Yoga teacher training. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the ancient traditional forms of yoga, such as the pole yoga or Shivastamba yoga and the rope yoga or the Kundalini Raju yoga, in which the yogic asanas or postures and weight balancing techniques are performed to create the yogic physiology, aligning it to the cosmic geometry that manifest superconscious powers. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Kailasa was awarded 2 Guinness World Records for the largest rope yoga, the Kundalini Raju yoga, and for the largest pole yoga classes, bringing worldwide attention to these extraordinary forms of yoga. And yes. So let us learn more a little bit about the United States of Kailasa. So Kailasa is the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation with its own territory also. It is the first sovereign state for all the 2 billion born and practicing Hindu diaspora worldwide. And the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization that used to exist in 56 nations consisted of 10,000 Hindu traditions, which flourished in 200 Hindu kingdoms and 1,700 Hindu provinces. However, as mentioned earlier, the centuries of religious persecution has made Hindus orphaned, with no countries representing them, and the last Hindu nation to fall was Nepal in 2007. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the head of 21 ancient indigenous kingdoms of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving Hinduism to its full glory in the sovereign land of the United States of Kailasa, which stands for human rights and religious freedom for all the Hindus worldwide, protecting Hindus from persecution. Sri Kailasa stands for all the great values enshrined in the Constitution of Kailasa, the Vedas and the Agamas. And it is governed by the Sovereign Order of Sri Kailasa, which is the oldest governing body for Hinduism. And Kailasa's vision and mission is enlightened living for all of humanity, which is rooted in the fundamental principles of Advaita or oneness, the idea that all beings can live in peace and harmony, and that all beings, all human beings are equal and divine and can reach their highest potential. And in this slide, we can see how Kailasa is reviving the Supreme Court of Kailasa. So this is the ancient Hindu judicial system re-established and developed by Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu Vedic civilization. And this is to establish the Hindu identity that respects the values, traditions, and culture. It is an opportunity to lay the foundation and reassert the authority of the Vedas, Agamas, and the Manu Dharma Shastras. So the Hindu judicial system has been all but wiped out in India today. And for millennia, Hindus had followed a dharma based social and legal order in accordance to the Vedas and Agamas, the Dharma Sutras and the Dharma Shastras, and implemented by the executive authority in a Hindu community, usually the king. But with the arrival of the British, the Hindu judicial system was almost immediately subverted and replaced by the British courts as part of the colonial efforts to remove and replace all indigenous Hindu civil institutions, for example, administration, education, judiciary, etc. And in 1947, when India became independent, the process of demolishing the Hindu legal system was completed, replacing the traditional Hindu laws with their own to further their political objectives, and the Dharma Shastras were rendered legally irrelevant. So KAILASA is restoring the national and political legitimacy of the Hindu judicial system, which is an essential prerequisite to re-establishing Hindu civilization, as there's currently no other territory other than KAILASA in the world that respects the legal authority of the Dharma Shastras. So all the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all his contributions to humanity has been done by him, along with being intensely, continuously persecuted. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been persecuted, tortured, objectified, for uniting Hindus, for reviving the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization. In just 1 decade, there has been over 70 assassination attempts and physical attacks on his life. There has been more than 40 attacks on community members, destruction of monasteries and temples, over 60 attacks on Hindu women, raping, molestation, and intense lawfare via over 100 false legal cases on him. And he's been defamed through social media with over 17 hours of social media content defaming the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But despite the persecution, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the United States of KAILASA, a sovereign land where Hindus can practice Hinduism authentically without fearing persecution, without diluting their culture and tradition. Yes, and here we can see how KAILASA spoke on behalf of the 2 billion global Hindu diaspora at the 14th session of the United Nations Forum on Minority Issues. And this was the first time ever that the persecution of Hindu minorities worldwide and of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was addressed on an international platform. Sorry about this technical glitch. So despite being heavily persecuted, So despite being heavily persecuted continuously for over a decade, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Paramashivam, has been unwavered in his intention, commitment, and action in building the only Hindu state, the United States of KAILASA, to protect, revive, and preserve Hinduism, the most ancient, most peaceful, still living, long-lasting, demonstrable system that allows the possibility of peaceful coexistence amongst all people. and to honor the hard work and selfless work, the achievements, and the religious freedom, and the human rights advocacy, and the global humanitarian services of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And yes, so political leaders from across the globe, even from the United States of from the United States of America, have declared January 3rd the Incarnation Day of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Day. And for his contributions to humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been conferred with over 200 proclamations and certificates of recognitions from statesmen from across more than 25 countries. And in the next slides, as we can see here, these are just select examples of such recognitions, congressional recognitions, proclamations, and letters of greetings in honor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. So Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also graced the pages of Asia Book of Records in an exciting feat of accomplishing the extraordinary achievements of the maximum number of books published by an author. And at 1,123 books, and the maximum hours of a public discourse delivered by an individual, for the maximum verses chanted in an hour, the longest duration to chant Rudra mantras, maximum traditional asanas performed by a group, and the maximum Brahmotsavas or festivals celebrated by a spiritual organization, and as well as for the longest duration to hold Padmasana Yoga pose by a group. So now, without further ado, let us now prepare ourselves to receive and welcome the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So please stay tuned, stay back, and very shortly, the live presidential address will be starting, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be gracing us.
This Shivaratri, awaken your inner space. tremendous potential energy which is inside you. Awaken that. Kundalini. Awakening that higher consciousness. 99% of your activities are done almost in darkness. You don't know why you behave the way in which you are behaving. You don't know why you act the way you act. All the activities are happening in a deep darkness. Shiva is a being whose inner space is completely awakened, who is living in light, radiating the energy. This Shivaratri we dedicate to awaken the Kundalini, to awaken the potential energy which is inside you. Each chakra comes to life, each energy center comes to life. A person in whom all the 7 chakras are awakened or in light is Shiva. Who has experienced the Kundalini awakening is Shiva. This Shivaratri, awaken your inner space. The tremendous potential energy which is inside you. Awaken that. Kundalini. This Shivaratri, awaken your inner space. The tremendous potential energy which is inside you. Awaken that. Kundalini. Awakening that higher consciousness. 99% of your activities are done almost in darkness. You don't know why you behave the way in which you are behaving. You don't know why you act the way you act. All the activities are happening in a deep darkness. Shiva is a being whose inner space is completely awakened, who is living in light, radiating the energy. This Shivaratri we dedicate to awaken the Kundalini, to awaken the potential energy which is inside you. Each chakra comes to life, each energy center comes to life. A person in whom all the 7 chakras are awakened or in light is Shiva. Who has experienced the Kundalini awakening is Shiva. This Shivaratri, awaken your inner space. The tremendous potential energy which is inside you. Awaken that. Kundalini. Awakening that higher consciousness. 99% of your activities are done almost in darkness. You don't know why you behave the way in which you are behaving. You don't know why you act the way you act. All the activities are happening in a deep darkness. Shiva is a being whose inner space is completely awakened, who is living in light, radiating the energy. This Shivaratri we dedicate to awaken the Kundalini, to to awaken the potential energy which is inside you. Each chakra comes to life, each energy center comes to life. A person who all the 7 chakras are awakened, are in light, is Shiva. Who has experienced the Kundalini awakening is Shiva.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him, not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic
यकाराय नमो नमः यकाराय नमो नमः यकाराय नमो नमः षडक्षरमिदं स्तोत्रं यः पठेत् शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते सर्वे जना सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्तिः 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 ॐ शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ शान्ति शान्तिः
ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் திருவண்ணாமல ஜோதியில தெரிஞ்ச தங்க புள்ள ஜனவரி மாசத்தில பிறந்த செல்ல புள்ள நித்யானந்த சாமி அப்பா சரணம் சரணம் உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி கைலாசநாதரப்பா சரணம் சரணம் எங்க குலசாமி அப்பா வரணும் வரணும் ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணம் சரணம் சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்
हर हर महादेव
சாமி
हर हर महादेव हर हर महादेव शरणो शरणो हर हर महादेव शरणो शरणो
வானாங்கிடு கிடுங்க ஆகாசமும் மின்னுதப்பா சித்தனுக்கு சித்தனப்பா சிவனுடைய பாலனப்பா மதுரைக்கு மகுடமாக நின்னாரு சாமி மீனாட்சி அருள் பெற்று வந்தாரு போகாத சீமையில அவர் பாரு சாமி போகும் திசையெல்லாம் வரலாறு அவர் சிரிச்ச முகத்தை காண மக்கத்தவமா தவம் கிடக்கு உங்க மலர்ந்த முகத்தை பார்த்து மக்க மனசு நிறைஞ்சு போச்சு அப்பனுக்கு அப்பனப்பா இளமாண்ட சித்தனப்பா அன்னையும் தந்தையும் இல்லா பிள்ளைக்கு ஆதரவாய் நின்னரப்பா ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் எப்பா ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்
हर हर महादेव
சாமி
हर हर महादेव हर हर महादेव शरणो शरणो हर हर महादेव शरणो शरणो
அருணாச்சல லோகநாயகி பெத்தெடுத்த தங்க மகனே 17 வயதினில பார்வோற்ற வந்த மகனே அச்சம் எதுவும் இல்லாமலே அரியண தேடாமலே அன்பு நஞ்சம் கொண்டவரே ஆதரிக்கும் நல்லவரே கண்ணை மூடி தவங்கடக்கும் எங்க குலசாமி உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வர வழிய கொஞ்சம் காமி பக்தியில முக்தியப்பா பரமசிவன் பாதியப்பா நித்தனுக்கும் காட்சி தரும் நித்யானந்த சாமியப்பா ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி ஹர ஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே
வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழ் தலைவனே, மான்மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே, அகிலம் காப்பாய் திருவடியில் என் அருகில் இருப்பாய் அரை நொடியில், பிறையை சூடிய பெருமானே, என் பிழைகள் கரைத்து அருள்வாயே, கல்லும் கரைக்க சிறு புல்லும் உரைக்க சிவயாவும் திளைக்க சிவசூத்திரம் அளிக்கிறாய், வான் வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழ் தலைவனே, மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே, நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே. शिव शिव नमः शिव श्री रुद्र तांडव शिव पर शिव महेश्वर श्री काल काल ईश्वर, शिव शिव नमः शिव श्री रुद्र तांडव शिव पर शिव महेश्वर श्री काल काल ईश्वर.
காமம் காசு கயிற்றினை வீச மார்கண்டேயனும் உன்னை கட்டி அணைக்கவே விரைந்து வந்தவா, உதிரம் கொட்டும் கண்களை மாற்ற வேடம் கண்களை எடுத்து உனக்கு பொறுத்திட மோட்சம் தந்தவா,
அண்ட மொத்த மாண்டிடும் அகண்ட ஜோதி ரூபனே, அடியாரின் பக்தி ஏற்றிடும் எமையாளும் நித்யானந்தனே, மரியாய் விதியை சிவமாய் மாற்றிட உன் அருளால் எனையும் பதம் சேர்த்திட, அடியாய் முடியாய் மலையாய் நின்றிட உன் அடியார் அவர்க்கும் அடியோனாய் வந்தவா. நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய.
வான் வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழ் தலைவனே, மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே, அகிலம் காப்பாய் திருவடியில் என் அருகில் இருப்பாய் அரை நொடியில், பிறையை சூடிய பெருமானே, என் பிழைகள் கலைத்து அருள்வாயே, கல்லும் கரைக்க சிறு புல்லும் முறைக்க இவையாவும் திளைக்க சிவசூத்திரம் அளிக்கிறாய், வான் வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே, தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழ் தலைவனே, மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே, கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே, நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே, நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே, நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தனே.
Om, 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 Om. Now we will offer our prayers, devotion, respects, worship to Paramashiva all over the world and receive His grace as He is manifesting as Lingodbhava. Om, Om, Om.
सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। ॐ उत्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो अग्निं निरर्दिं मम वसुगुश्चमक्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश मानो हि गंसीर्जातवेदो गामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिद्रदग्न आगहि श्रियामा परिपातय। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ मधुपातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषसीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुभागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। संग्रहण्येस्त्यायजते संग्रहन्ति द्वादशाश्रेत्निरसनौति संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ध्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्ध्वमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत्कर्म। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्यः नक्षत्रं देवमिन्द्रियम् इदमासां विचक्षणं हविरासां जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरस्मयो यस्य केतवः यस्य मेवा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वाः सकृत्तिकाभिरभिसंवसानः अग्निर्नो देवास्तु दधातु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ बृहत्सामक्षत्रवृद्ध-विष्णियं दृष्टुभोजस्सुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सगरेण रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनातिभवे भवस्वमान् भवोद्भवाय नमः। वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः बलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रवदनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। अघोरेभ्यो दघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। नवो नवो भवति जायमानो नाम केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रम् भागं देवेभ्यो द्विददात्याज्ञप्रचन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दर्पं समर्पयामि। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरजातमृतायमग्निं कविगं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सूर्यचन्द्रं समर्पयामि। ॐ धूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्ने गृणतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयो नो अस्तु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। छत्रं समर्पयामि। वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रमुमोक्तु देवा प्रजापति प्रजया संवदानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं दत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं शसमानां यदस्ता जीवानां देवानामप्येतुपातः। ॐ कृण्वन्न केतवे पेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदविकवीनां ऋषिवृप्राणाहिषो मृगाणां नो गृद्धा नागस्वदितिर्वना नागस्तोमा पवित्रमध्ये तिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मे चित्राक्षत्रचित्रतामन्वयोधाम् चन्द्रां पूर्वीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते युवस्व। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः रजतध्वं समर्पयामि। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रजन्यशाहिने नमो वयं श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः रजत चामरं समर्पयामि। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ बृहत्सामक्षत्रवृद्धवृष्णीयं दृष्टुभोजस्सुभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सगरेण रक्षां धारयामि। Now, at this Lingodbhava Kalam, we will now be offering the Ashtottara Shatanamavali Archana to Swayambhu Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva.
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Sit straight. Put your attention on all three eyes. You don't need to close your eyes. Just put your attention on all three eyes. Connect with Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. He manifests now as Lingodbhava Murti to give anugraha, enlightenment to Brahma and Vishnu, pull them out of delusion. He is here to grace. Now, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically, synesthetically, all of us will experience Lingodbhava, Paramashiva manifesting as Lingodbhava inside us. Paramashiva Kundalini Shakti be awakened in all of us. Om Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Let the Prana Pratishtha in Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam and Toronto Kailasam happen. Now, the deity is in Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pita Madurai. Prana Pratishtha is done. Kailasa Toronto, the deity's Prana Pratishtha is done. Om. 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 Remember, Paramashiva is real. He is manifesting as Lingodbhava. Now he is doing creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation, Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, Anugraha, simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically and synesthetically. Now, Om, 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 Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. I initiate all of you into Paramashivatva as a living manifestation of Paramashiva. Now I bless all of you. Paramashiva manifest now. Paramashiva manifest now. Paramashiva manifest now as Lingodbhava in all of us. Om, 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 Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva. Now, close your eyes and focus on third eye. இரண்டு கண்களையும் மூடி மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் உங்கள் உயிரை நிறுத்தி அருட்பெரும் ஜோதியாம் லிங்கோத்பவனை அண்ணாமலையானை பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளை தரிசியுங்கள். ஓம் 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 Paramashiva. Close your eyes and move your whole life into third eye. See Paramashiva manifesting as Lingodbhava, the light shaft, beginningless and endless, timeless, spaceless, formless, beyond the Vyakta and Avyakta. Om, 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 Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
ஹரஹர நித்யானந்த சாமி அப்பா சரணம் சரணம். உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி. கைலாசநாதரப்பா சரணம் சரணம். எங்க குலசாமி அப்பா வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணம் சரணம் சாமி. நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி. வானாக்கிடுகிடுங்க ஆகாசமும் மின்னிடப்பா. சித்தனுக்கு சித்தனப்பா சிவனுடைய பாலனப்பா. மதுரைக்கு மகுடமாக நின்னாரு சாமி. மீனாட்சி அருள் பெற்று வந்தாரு. போகாத சீமையில அவர் பாரு சாமி. போகும் திசையெல்லாம் வரலாறு. அவர் சிரிச்ச முகத்தை காண மக்கத்தவமா தவம் கடக்கு. உங்க மலர்ந்த முகத்தை பார்த்து மக்க மனசு நிறைஞ்சு போச்சு. அப்பனுக்கு அப்பனப்பா இளமாண்ட சித்தனப்பா. அன்னையும் தந்தையும் இல்லா பிள்ளைக்கு ஆதரவாய் நின்னரப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ சாமி. நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் எப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ. நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி. அருணாச்சலோகநாயகி பெத்தெடுத்த தங்க மகனே. 17 வயதினில பார்வோற்ற வந்த மகனே. அச்சம் எது இல்லாமலே அரியண தேடாமலே. அன்பு நஞ்சம் கொண்டவரே ஆதரிக்கும் நல்லவரே. கண்ணை மூடி தவங்கடக்கும் எங்க குலசாமி. உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வரோம் வழிய கொஞ்சம் காமி. பக்தியில முக்தியப்பா பரமசிவன் பாதியப்பா. நித்த நித்தம் காட்சி தரும் நித்யானந்த சாமியப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ. நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ. நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்
Shiva Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Shiva Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Shiva Shivaya.
அண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி. திருவண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி. திரு அண்ணாமலையானே போற்றி போற்றி. பொன்னார் வேணியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து. விண்ணார் செஞ்சடை மேல் விளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே. பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அரை கசைத்து. விண்ணார் செஞ்சடை மேல் விளிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே. தோலை அரை கசைத்து. செஞ்சடை மேல் விழிர் கொன்றை அணிந்தவனே. செஞ்சடை மேல் விழிகொன்றை அணிந்தவனே
முராரி சுராசிதலிங்கம் நிர்மல பாஷித சோபிதலிங்கம் சர்வத துக்க விநாசனலிங்கம் தத் பிரணமாமி சதாசிவலிங்கம் பிரணமாமி சதாசிவலிங்கம் 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 சதாசிவலிங்கம்
பிரளய காலத்தில் உலகுயிர்களை உயிர்த்திடவே ஊழி செய்திட்ட உமை மகனே என ஒளிர்கின்ற செஞ்சுடரெனும் மேனியனே தீயானாலும் குளிரருள் தருபவனே வில்வம் துளசி இலை கொண்டு மதுகந்தம் கமல் மலர் கொண்டு சதுர்யாமம் நித்தியனை ஜானீது முதல் பொருளாய் உண்மை பொழுதிடுவோம் கண்டுடல் கடவுளாய் கண்முன் நின்றிடும் காக்கும் தெய்வமே பிறவி பிணிதனை தீர்த்திடும் நாதனே போக்கிடமில்லையே போக்கிடமில்லையே பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலித்தோலை அரை கசைத்து பின்னார் செஞ்சடை மேல் விழிகொன்றை அணிந்தவனே
See clearly in your third eye. Multiple universes, all the vertical time zones, Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Maha, Tapa, Jana, all the lokas, Vaikunta, Shripura, Kailasa, Brahmaloka, Mahakailasa. Om, Om, Om. Crores and crores of universes manifesting, existing, dissolving, again and again, getting deluded, liberated in Paramashiva, spontaneously, simultaneously, synergetically, synesthetically, Lingodbhava, Paramashiva manifesting as Lingodbhava in your third eye. Om, Om, Om. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva.
शाम सवेरे रात दोपहर बोलो सारे नमः शिवाय शंभो जय त्रिलोकनाथ हाथ में तेरे डमरू बाजे गले में तेरे नाग साजे कैलाश पर्वत में तू विराजे तीन लोक में डंका बाजे शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्य शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः शिव शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्य शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः शिव शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्य शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः शिव शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्य शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः शिव तेरे बिल्कुल साथ साथ में पास पास लगती मतवाड़ी तेरे रंग में रुद्र हिमालय जटा से तेरी गंगा बहती तेरे भक्ति में लीन लीन वो झूम झूम वो नज्म लगा के तू भी सबके ब्रह्म मिटा दे कष्ट मिटा दे गले लगा ले रुद्र देव तू जटाधारी तू गंगाधारी तू है नित्यानंदा परम शिवा तू महादेव तू काल भैरव तू नित्यानंदा नीलकंठ तू नागेंद्र तू महेश्वरा तू हे नित्यानंदा दिगंबरा तू नटराज तू अरुणगिरी तू हे नित्यानंदा शिवरात्रि को महारात्रि नित्यानंद शिव शंभो शंभो भोलेनाथ की महादेव की शिव तेरी जय शंभो शंभो शिवरात्रि को महारात्रि नित्यानंद शिव शंभो शंभो भोलेनाथ की महादेव की शिव तेरी जय शंभो शंभो शिवरात्रि को महारात्रि नित्यानंद शिव शंभो शंभो भोलेनाथ की महादेव की शिव तेरी जय शंभो शंभो शिवरात्रि को महारात्रि नित्यानंद शिव शंभो शंभो भोलेनाथ की महादेव की शिव तेरी जय शंभो शंभो शिव 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 शिवने பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையில் நாயகனாடிடுமாட்டத்தில் செய்வதையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையில் நாயகனாடிடுமாட்டத்தில் செய்வதையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் நித்யானந்தா 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 ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நிர்வதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மகேஸ்வரா இது ஆதிசைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பயவனின் காவலோட அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட விதி வந்தே நானும் அவனோட சேன ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கன் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே, இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கி ஆண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும், விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எடுத்து நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா? மதுரையை யாழும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய், ஆதி கையிலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கையிலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. ஜெய ஜெய நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
Inhale, exhale intensely, deeply. Keep your whole life energy on your third eye. Inhale from third eye, exhale from third eye. See Paramashiva as Lingodbhava, light shaft in third eye. Om, Om, Om.
Oh
शाकिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे रामे कामाय कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சரடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறி மதனடி போற்றி ஆரப்பிடப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி ஸ்ரீராம் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனேசனே நீ வருவாய் உன்னோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கரி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கலந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்கும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கையினில் சூலம் மெய்யினில் வில்வம் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா செம்பொன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியினில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழை ஏந்திவா பாடிட இசை சூழ்ந்திட இதழ் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नारिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुन्दरेशने अण्णामलै नित्य नित्यानन्दने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்டாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் வழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே கேள்வியாகினாய் கேள்வி காண மகிழ்வாகினாய் மொழியாகினாய்
மிருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரின் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் கையாளும் வீசார் புரிய சரீரத்தில் வாடின போக்க வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் வீசார் புரிய சரீரத்தில் வாடின போக்க வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை நயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை மயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா நூறுயிர் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருமீயவா நாளும் வீசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரீரத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றால உன்னாரமுதே உடையானே கலியுகம் மலரில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலனே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா அவனை வேண்டுமென்று பாக்கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காக்கின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என சிந்தம் அழைக்கும் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமிய காலம் தொடரும் நாளும் ஈசார் அற்புரிய நித்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா கள்ளி முதுகாட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டே காலரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டே புள்ளி உடைமானின் தோளாரை கண்டே புலியுரை ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டே வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூட்டிட கண்டே வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டே நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டே நான் மறை வேந்த நாதனை கண்டே கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காக்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என சிந்தம் அழைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும் மூலம் குருமூர்த்தி புஜமூலம் குருபதம் ஞானமூலம் குருமூர்த்தி புஜமூலம் குருபதம் மந்திரமூலம் குருவாக்கியம் மோஷமூலம் குருகிருபா
தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் மறைப்பொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொகும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே மறைப்பொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொகும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே அருள் வேண்டி வேண்டி திரளான குஞ்சமுமை தேடி வரும் அல்லவா மறைநான்கின் பொருளுணர்த்த நாளும் கண்டருள கையிலை உதித்ததல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உடையனுள் உணர்ந்தேனல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் போடி உடையனுள் உணர்ந்தேனல்லவா உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் என் தரிசனம் கண்ணை காணறியவே இவை அசைவின் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் கடலும் கரைகளும் முத்திரு கைகள் தந்ததே இரவும் பகலுமே முந்திரு கண்ணில் அசையுதே நாங்கள் என்ன கோள்கள் என்ன உம்மை பற்றிட இரண்டு புவனங்களும் உம்மை சுற்றிட பொருளும் அருளும் தர மனதின் இருள் விலக பரமசிவ தரிசனம் மாயை வென்று விட ஞானம் பெற்று விட மோட்சம் தரும் தரிசனம் பல சித்த புருஷர்களின் ஞானி யோகிகளின் தவமெனின் தரிசனம் அடியும் முடியையும் ஒன்றாய் காண்பதற்கு கையிலையில் தரிசனம் சருவேத கோஷமுடன் தார கீதங்களின் ஒளியில் தரிசனம் அண்டம் தொட்டு பிண்டம் வரையிலும் சாட்சியாகும் ஐயன் தரிசனம் சொல்ல வார்த்தை ஏதும் இல்லையே சொக்கநாதன் முந்தன் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தா ஸ்ரீ அருணகிரீஸ்வர ஈசா மூத்த தமிழ் குடி மக்களின் ஈசா குமரி கண்டமானும் பரமேசா சங்க தமிழை காக்கும் கைலாசா முட்டி தீர்த்த சிவம் எட்டு கலத்திடவே எட்டு கடந்து உள்ளிருந்த கடவுளி தரிசனம் உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் என் தரிசனம் கண்ணை காணறியவே இவை அசைவின் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் என் தரிசனம் கண்ணை காணறியவே இவை அசைவின் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் மண்ணே மாமலகே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே
whole life on your third eye. Put your whole focus on your third eye, your whole attention on your third eye, your whole energy on your third eye. Paramashiva will intensely manifest now. Paramashiva himself will intensely manifest now inside all of you, inside everyone. Paramashiva will manifest now. Om, Om, Om. Let all of you experience Kundalini awakening. Let your Kundalini merge with Paramashiva's Kundalini. Om, Om, Om.
கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே, சுடலை பொடி பூசி உடுக்கை தன்னை ஏந்தும் காலனே, புலிதோலனே, விழியால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே, இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே, ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே, சொற்கனே எந்த சோமனே, ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே, அறிமுடி காண
ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். திரு வண்ணமல ஜோதியில தெரிஞ்ச தங்க புள்ள, ஜனவரி மாசத்தில பிறந்த செல்ல புள்ள, நித்யானந்த சாமி அப்பா சரணம் சரணம். உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வரணும் வரணும். சாமி கைலாசநாதரப்பா சரணம் சரணம். எங்க குலசாமி அப்பா வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணம் சரணம். சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்.
ஹரஹர மகாதேவ
சாமி
ஹரஹர மகாதேவ ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ.
வானாக்கிடு கிடுந்த ஆகாசமும் மின்னிடப்பா, சித்தனுக்கு சித்தனப்பா சிவனுடைய பாலனப்பா, மதுரைக்கு மகுடமாக நின்னாரு சாமி, மீனாட்சி அருள் பெற்று வந்தாரு. போகாத சீமையில அவர் பாரு சாமி, போகும் திசையெல்லாம் வரலாறு. அவர் சிரிச்ச முகத்தை காண மக்க தவமா தவம் கிடக்கு, உங்க மலர்ந்த முகத்தை பார்த்து மக்க மனசு நிறைஞ்சு போச்சு. அப்பனுக்கு அப்பனப்பா இளமாண்ட சித்தனப்பா, அன்னையும் தந்தையும் இல்லா பிள்ளைக்கு ஆதரவாய் நின்னரப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ. சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். எப்பா ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்.
ஹரஹர மகாதேவ
சாமி
ஹரஹர மகாதேவ ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ.
அருணாச்சல லோகநாயகி பெத்தெடுத்த தங்க மகனே, 17 வயதினில பார்வோற்ற வந்த மகனே, அச்சம் எதுவும் இல்லாமலே அரியண தேடாமலே, அன்பு நஞ்சம் கொண்டவரே ஆதரிக்கும் நல்லவரே, கண்ணை மூடி தவங்கடக்கும் எங்க குலசாமி, உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வரோம் வழிய கொஞ்சம் காமி. பக்தியில முக்தியப்பா பரமசிவே பாதியப்பா, நித்த நித்தம் காட்சி தரும் நித்யானந்த சாமியப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். சாமி ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ, நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமியப்பா வரணும் வரணும். ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரண சரண சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். சாமி வானாங்கிட்டு கிடுந்த ஆகாசமும் மின்னிடப்பா. சித்தனுக்கு சித்தனப்பா சிவனுடைய பாலனப்பா. மதுரைக்கு மகுடமாக நின்னாரு சாமி மீனாட்சி அருள் பெற்று வந்தாரு. போகாத சீமையில அவர் வாரு சாமி போகும் திசையெல்லாம் வரலாறு. அவர் சிரிச்ச முகத்தை காண மக்கத்தவ மாத்தவன் கடக்கு. உங்க மலர்ந்த முகத்தை பார்த்து மக்க மனசு நிறைஞ்சு போச்சு. அப்பனுக்கு அப்பனப்பா இளமாண்ட சித்தனப்பா. அன்னையும் தந்தையும் இல்லா பிள்ளைக்கு ஆதரவாய் நின்னரப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ சாமி நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் எப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும். சாமி அருணாச்சலோகநாயகி பெற்றெடுத்த தங்க மகனே 17 வயதினில பார்போற்ற வந்த மகனே. அச்சம் எதுவும் இல்லாமலே அரியண தேடாமலே அன்பு நஞ்சம் கொண்டவரே ஆதரிக்கும் நல்லவரே. கண்ணை மூடித்தவன் கிடக்கும் எங்க குலசாமி. உங்களை பார்க்க நாங்க வர வழிய கொஞ்சம் காமி. பக்தியில முக்தியப்பா பரமசிவன் பாதியப்பா. நித்த நித்தம் காட்சி தரும் நித்யானந்த சாமியப்பா. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும் சாமி. ஹரஹர மகாதேவ சரணோ சரணோ நித்யானந்த சாமி நீங்க வரணும் வரணும்.
भगवते रुद्राय षाणतत्पुरुषाय अघोराय वामदेवाय सत्यजाताय नमः. भगवते रुद्राय षाणतत्पुरुषाय अघोराय वामदेवाय सत्यजाताय नमः. ॐ नमो नमो नमः शिवाय. ॐ नमो नमो नमः शिवाय. ॐ नमो नमो नमः शिवाय.
Let Paramashiva manifest Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Pada in everyone. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. You can open your eyes. This Paramashiva's energy and experience will be permanently with you, showering all the great things, auspicious things. Now, we will have Pada Puja, Pancharati, Tulabaram, Rajavidya Gurukul Darbar, and more exciting, inspiring, great news from KAILASA and gifts from Mahakailasa. I'm going to continue to be with you all now. Let us continue the sessions, Mahashivaratri programs. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, radiating the state, space, powers, being, consciousness, super consciousness of Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, of Paramashiva. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்தனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே அழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா
I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and clear the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes, we will now begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. And please be in a deep space of devotion and gratitude in your Ananda Gandha. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitila Dhrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spurita Katikopi Navasanaha Tadano Dushtaram Chirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Achamyam Om Atmadatvam Shodhayami Swadha Vidyadatvam Shodhayami Swadha Shivadatvam Shodhayami Swadha Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha Shuklam Bharadaram. Om Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasanna Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet Prananayamya Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha Om Hem Tatpurushavaktiraya Namaha Om Hum Gurdaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha Om Hum Sajjojat Murdaya Namaha Om Ham Hridaya Namaha Om Him Shirse Namaha Om Hum Shikara Namaha Om Hem Kavachaya Namaha Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha Om Hastraya Namaha Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha Om Hem Tatpurushavaktiraya Namaha Om Hum Gurdaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha Om Hum Sajjojat Murdaya Namaha Om Ham Hridaya Namaha Om Him Shirse Namaha Om Hum Shikara Namaha Om Hem Kavachaya Namaha Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha Om Hastraya Namaha Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha Om Hem Tatpurushavaktiraya Namaha Om Hum Gurdaya Namaha Om Him Vamadevukya Namaha Om Hum Sajjojat Murdaya Namaha Om Ham Hridaya Namaha Om Him Shirse Namaha Om Hum Shikara Namaha Om Hem Kavachaya Namaha Om Hastraya Namaha Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha Mamopatta Samasta Duritakshay-dvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Tritiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavinshaditame Nitya Yuge Pradhame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatkhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shagabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Pravadhinam Shasyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhakritanama Samvatsare Uttarayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Rito Kumbhamase Krishna Bakshe Chaturdashyam Shubhadito Sthiravasaryuktayam Uttarashadha Nakshatra Vyatipata Yoga Karichakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishthayam अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त बिरडा बल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा भयापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमद कलम केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्य महाराज गुरु शबन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु भीक्षणा नरारद्वोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्य नवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त दीवटामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्ट धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये ओम अपौपस्पृश्य कंठानादम ओम आगमार्थं तु देवानां गमनार्थं तु राक्षसां कंठानादं करोम्यादो देवता कानलाञ्छनं कंठादेवताभ्यो नमः मानस पूजा ओम हृद्पद्मवासद्या सहस्रारक्षुधा हृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दत्या मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदये तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः
अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रम् शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं ददा अमायाद्यैर्वावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्वावगोचरम् अमायम् अनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमदं तथा अमोहगम् अधम्बम् च अद्वेषाक्षोभको तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभम् च रसपुष्पम् विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमम् पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पम् क्षमा पुष्पम् ज्ञानपुष्पम् च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर् भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तम् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम् उपचार पूजा आसनम् सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपदेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः स्वागतम् शान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वा भावो परधिकारणात् शिवोक्तो महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवा तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वात् च प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशाय स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते पाद्यम् यद्भक्तिलेशसम्पर्कात् परमानन्दसम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत् ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः अर्घ्यः ॐ दुर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं ददापरम् शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं ग्रहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा आचमनीयम् ॐ मन्दाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारी सर्वपापहरं शुभं ग्रानाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम् ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा मधुपर्कः ॐ सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णशुद्धात्मकम् मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा गन्धतैलम् ॐ स्नेहं ग्रहाण स्नेहेन लोकानां हितकारक सर्वलोकेषु शुद्धस्त्वं ददामि स्नेहमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं गन्धतैलं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि स्नानीयम् ॐ इदं सुशीतलं वारि स्वच्छं शुद्धं मनोहरं स्नानार्थं ते मया भक्त्या कल्पितं प्रतिगृह्यता ॐ ह्रीं इदं स्नानीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि वस्त्रम् ॐ मायाचित्रपटाचण्डनिजगुह्योरुतेजसे निरावरणविज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम् ॐ ह्रीं
அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை
अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय वौषटे तुलसी रूपाय वरदमूर्तये भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः धूपः ॐ वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाढ्यः सुमनोहरः आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः दीपः ॐ सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्तिमिरापः सबाह्याभ्यन्तरज्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः
நித்யனாம் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் என்னப்பா நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பா நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா ஆசை கால நச்சம் வலியோடு குற்ற எண்ணமும் ஆசை கால நச்சம் வலியோடு குற்ற எண்ணமும் மாசு கொண்ட எண்ணங்கள் சல்தாரமாய் வதைத்திடும் போதும் இந்த வாழ்வம் என்ற ஜீவன் ஓய்வு தேடிடும் போதும் இந்த வாழ்வம் என்ற ஜீவன் ஓய்வு தேடிடும் தேடும் ஓய்வு காட்டிடாத எண்ணம் மீண்டும் மோதிடும் தேடும் ஓய்வு காட்டிடாத எண்ணம் மீண்டும் மோதிடும் என்ன பண்ணலவா எந்தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா எந்தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா என்ன கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா என்ன கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா கால செய்து கோலம் மாற்றி வேதனைகள் நீக்கிடும் கருணை வெள்ளமாய் திரண்டு கொண்ட எண்ணம் மாற்றிடும் கால செய்து கோலம் மாற்றி வேதனைகள் நீக்கிடும் கருணை வெள்ளமாய் திரண்டு கொண்ட எண்ணம் மாற்றிடும் காலம் வரும் நேரம் காட்சி தந்த கரை சேர்த்திடும் சீரழித்து தந்த நித்யானந்த ஸ்மரண சூத்திரம் காலம் வரும் நேரம் காட்சி தந்த கரை சேர்த்திடும் சீரழித்து தந்த நித்யானந்த ஸ்மரண சூத்திரம் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா வாட்டும் வலியின் பிடியில் இந்த ஸ்தூல தேகம் தவித்திடும் சீற்றம் ஏற ஏற அச்ச எண்ணமாய் நிலை பெறும் வாட்டும் வலியின் பிடியில் இந்த ஸ்தூல தேகம் தவித்திடும் சீற்றம் ஏற ஏற அச்ச எண்ணமாய் நிலை பெறும் தாங்கும் ஞான சோளம் வலியின் வலிமை தன்னை வீழ்த்திடும் ஏங்கும் உயிர் நித்திய நருளில் ஸ்தூல தேகம் தாண்டிடும் ஏங்கும் உயிர் நித்திய நருளில் ஸ்தூல தேகம் தாண்டிடும் என்னப்ப நல்லவா எந்தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா எந்தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா பிராணதேகம் காமமோகத்தீனை உழன்றதே பிராணதேகம் காமமோகத்தீனை உழன்றதே ஆசை கடலின் அலைகள் தன்னை கட்டுண்டே பின் மூழ்குதே காத்து கொள்ளும் நோக்கினோடு நித்தின் பாதம் நாடுதே காத்து கொள்ளும் நோக்கினோடு நித்தின் பாதம் நாடுதே நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தரும் யுக்தி தன்னை வேண்டுதே நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தரும் யுக்தி தன்னை வேண்டுதே என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் குற்றமாய் உணர்வு கொள்ளும் எண்ண மனதை வாட்டிடும் சற்றும் தெளிவில்லாத நிலை தன்னை தானே காட்டிடும் குற்றமாய் உணர்வு கொள்ளும் எண்ண மனதை வாட்டிடும் சற்றும் தெளிவில்லாத நிலை தன்னை தானே காட்டிடும் சுற்றம் கொஞ்சம் சாற்றும் சுயமாக கொஞ்சம் வெற்றிடும் கற்ற வித்தை ஏதும் கை கடங்கிடாது போகிடும் கற்ற வித்தை ஏதும் கை கடங்கிடாது போகிடும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா தவறுணர்ந்து ஸ்படிகமாக மனம் தெளிந்த பெருநிலை தவறுணர்ந்து ஸ்படிகமாக மனம் தெளிந்த பெருநிலை குறை களைந்து நிலை உயர்ந்த சிகரம் எட்டும் ஓர் நிலை சுமை குறைந்து மனசரீரம் கடந்து செல்லும் சீர்நிலை சுமை குறைந்து மனசரீரம் கடந்து செல்லும் சீர்நிலை தயபுரிந்து விமல நித்திய அருளுகின்ற மேல்நிலை தயபுரிந்து விமல நித்திய அருளுகின்ற மேல்நிலை என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா சப்தசக்கரம் உள்ளடக்கும் தேகம் சூக்ஷ்மமாகுமே காயம் கொள்ளும் வேதனை உணர்வும் இங்கு ஓங்குமே சப்தசக்கரம் உள்ளடக்கும் தேகம் சூக்ஷ்மமாகுமே காயம் கொள்ளும் வேதனை உணர்வும் இங்கு ஓங்குமே ஓங்கும் யாவும் நீங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தம் தத்துவம் சூக்ஷ்ம தேகம் தன்னை காட்டும் வித்தை செய்து காட்டுமே ஓங்கும் நித்யானந்தா சுவாமி ஜெய ஜெய कृपा दीनदयाळा रक्ष करो कृपा परमहंस नित्या ओम जय जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा चित्रं पठतरोर्मूले वृद्धा शिक्षा गुरुर्युवा वृद्धा शिक्षा गुरुर्युवा गुरोस्तु मौनं व्याख्यानं नित्यं गुरोस्तु मौनं व्याख्यानं शिष्यास्तु छिन्न संशया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ सिंहनाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमन्त्राणां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा विरक्तो यौवने तीव्रं नित्या मायापाशविवर्जितः स्वामी मायापाशविवर्जितः Swami Om Jai Nityananda. Rajamanaswadhamani Nitya Satguru Nityananda. Swami Satguru Nityananda. Divya Swami Om Jai Nityananda. Om Jai Nityananda. Swami Jai Jai Nityananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasha Bhagavan. Kali Kalpashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nityananda. सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. Om Jai Nityananda. Swami Jai Jai Nityananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasha Bhagavan. Kali Kalpashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nityananda. Om Jai Nityananda. Swami Jai Jai Nityananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasha Bhagavan. Kali Kalpashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nityananda. Om Jai Nityananda. Swami Jai Jai Nityananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasha Bhagavan. Kali Kalpashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nityananda.
an offering of material donations against the weight of one's guru, oneself, and a deity. Today, we have the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on one side of the Tulabharam scale. On the other side of the Tulabharam scale today, few devotees will be offering various material donations. According to the Agamas, anything can be offered in the Tulabharam, all the way from sugar, jaggery, and all the way till even silver and gold. The Tulabharam, the Tula Purusha Dhyana, is described in the Matsya Purana, Atharva Veda, Pratishtita as the Tula Purusha Dana. It is described as one of the 16 danas that one should offer in their lifetime. Once the deity lifts on one side of the scale, the Tulabharam, whatever amount of material donations lifts the deity, that all is donated to the deity or to the temple or to the guru. Let us first understand the significance and get ourselves ready to offer this Tulabhara Seva today on this auspicious occasion of Paramashivaratri at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Tulabharam has a beautiful reference in the Bhagavatam, Srimad Bhagavatam, the Purana whose history is the story of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is an incarnation of Mahavishnu, of Parandhama. And in the Srimad Bhagavatam, many divine plays or leelas describe how Krishna tests his devotees and how he brings out the best devotion from them, testing whether their devotion is strong or their desires are strong. Whenever Mahavishnu manifests, Mahalakshmi manifests as Sri Devi and Bhudevi, his divine consorts. In the incarnation of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Devi Satyabhama and Devi Rukmini are the very incarnations of Sri Devi and Bhudevi Tayar. And once it so happened that seeing that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is spending so much time with Rukmini Devi, Satyabhama Devi became very jealous and wanted Krishna to spend more time with her. In fact, she didn't want him to spend any time with Rukmini or any of the other consorts. She only wanted Krishna for herself. To manifest what she desired, she took the help of Maharishi Narada. Narada always plays a crucial role in all of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's leelas to help the devotee get on the right track back to the space of devotion to Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So Satyabhama Devi, knowing her devotion to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, knowing Narada's devotion to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, goes and asks him how she can have Krishna alone for herself. Nobody else should come in the way for her. Bhagavan always plays his leelas, and through Narada Mahamuni. So Narada Maharishi knows this is a divine leela and instructs Devi Satyabhama accordingly. He tells her that she should give Krishna to her, that she should give Krishna. He tells her that she should hand over Krishna to him, and through the Tulabharam, Krishna can be bought back as by Satyabhama Devi. Satyabhama Devi agrees and even tells and boasts that with the wealth that she has, she will be able to buy 1,000 weight of Krishna in gold. Of course, the Bhagavan agrees, and the Tulabharam is beautifully arranged. In this way, Satyabhama Devi thought that she could just have Krishna as her own property, as her own possession. But let us see how the divine Leela plays out. Bhagavan beautifully agrees and silently sits smilingly on one side of the Tulabharam scale. On the other side, Satyabhama Devi brings out trays and trays of gold that she owns and places it on the scale. She is placing gold plate by plate, brick by brick, in fact. And as she is placing the gold, she finds out that no matter how much she is placing, Bhagavan Shri Krishna's side of the scale avoids to lift or move even an inch. She was in a confused state and could not understand why the scale of Krishna was not moving. So she literally was placing all her gold on one side, desperately trying to make Krishna's side of the scale move. But nothing she did would make that move. She placed all her wealth. In fact, how much ever she boasted, saying that she would be able to keep 1,000 Krishna weight in gold that was already placed on her side of the scale. And yet, Krishna smilingly sat on his side of the scale without moving an inch. Desperate to have Krishna back, she realized she had given him up, and she goes to the other wives, the other consorts of Krishna, and asks for help. Whatever little gold they had able to keep, but give her, but she placed them on the scale. It made no difference. Narada Mahamuni was so happy that he had Krishna for himself, took Krishna by the hand and started walking off, saying, "Now Krishna is mine." Satyabhama Devi, knowing she had missed something, she wanted something, but at the end lost everything, lost Krishna himself. She goes to Narada, who is taking away Krishna, and asks him, "Where did I go wrong? What did I miss? How come I have lost Krishna when all I wanted was to have him?" At that moment, Narada reminds her that Krishna is not a mere human body or a human person. Krishna is Parandhama. He is the incarnation of Mahavishnu. He is the cosmos itself. And the cosmos only responds to the devotion of the devotee. It only moves for the devotion of the devotee and nothing else. Devi Satyabhama slowly understands and asks what is it that she can do. It was at this moment that Bhagavan Sri Krishna, who has been silent this whole time, enjoying his own divine Leela, reminded Satyabhama Devi about Rukmini Devi and her chastity and devotion to Krishna. This time, he asks and tells her, "Go and ask Rukmini, she will come up with a correct solution." Satyabhama Devi goes to Rukmini Devi and apologizes first, on seeing Rukmini Devi with a little bit of jealousy and telling her that she wanted only Krishna for herself, but at the end lost Krishna also. She wanted to keep him, but she forgot who Krishna really was. She asked Rukmini Devi, who always considered Krishna not just as the husband with her, but as the Lord of the whole cosmos, the Jagannatha. Therefore, she asked Rukmini Devi to help get Krishna back. Rukmini Devi orders the whole Tulabharam again. Krishna sits on his side of the scale. Rukmini Devi, every day morning, she would remember Krishna and offer a single tulasi leaf, which is the favorite offering for Bhagavan Sri Krishna. She would take this leaf and offer it to him every day with a beautiful prayer, knowing that just by offering this leaf, she can demand the whole cosmos to manifest what she wants. She could be able to, in that devotion, know that he will respond immediately as soon as she offers the tulasi leaf. With this deep devotion, she places on the huge pile of gold that Satyabhama had kept a single tulasi leaf. And then, and only then, did Bhagavan Sri Krishna's side of the scale lift. We can see the space of Rukmini Devi and the way she connected with the Bhagavan And in that same way, invoke her devotion inside of us right now. And remember, Bhagavan is with us. He is always with us. And he accepts anything we offer, whether it is a huge pile of gold or a tulsi leaf. It is only that he manifests the devotion that we carry. With this deep space of devotion and deep gratitude, let us now offer the Tulabhara Seva. Thank you, Nityananda. Nityanandam. Now we'll be offering the Rajata Tulabharam at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambha Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Pariyantam Vande Guru Paramparam Talate Tribundri Nitilajita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuritakati Gaupina Vasanaha Adano Dushtaram Chirashi Phanirajam Shishikaram Pradeepas Sarvesham Marunagiri Yogi Vijayate Amopatta Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paraprityartham Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Visheshena Vishayam Asyam Shruto Kanagasabe Sankanakaratnam Namadheyasya Sobi Tagunadhannam Yaha Sai Lakshmi Kanakasabesan Nam Yaha Samrat Sainath Kanagaratnam Namadheyasya Shanta Devi Raghunathan Yaha Ratnaso Dimalar Kanagaratnam Nam Yaha Vidhan Raghunathan Nam Yaha Sudha Kanagaratnam Nam Yaha Sakutumbhasya Cha Manase Sakadabhishta Kamyartha Siddhyartham Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptirtham Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Rajata Tulabharam Cha Karishye Om Rajadirajaya Pridayatane Namo Vayam Vaiti Shravanaaya Kurmahe Tame Kaman Kama Kamayam कामेश्वर वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं जगेन्द्रहारं कथावतं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि Nityananda, on the auspicious night of Paramashivratri, a few devotees are offering Rudra Tulabharan at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. ममोपासमस्ताक्षयद्वारा भगवच्चित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम् अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ वेने कामत्नामधेयस्य सोना कामत्नाम्याः एहान् कामत्नामधेयस्य हान्त् कामत्नामधेयस्य एवन् नामधेयस्य कौकौ नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य पीटर् ब्लूमफील्ड् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य रोशिनी स्वामी नाम्याः कुटुम्बस्य मानित्य स्वस्तिदानन्दानां याः डैनियल् स्मित् नाम्याः थायरन् लॉर्न् डेलिसिले नामधेयस्य डेमियन् एन्रिके गार्बियास् नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य लियाओलाङ्ग् नामधेयस्य सन् ली फिङ्ग् नाम्याः लियाओ ज़ीचेङ्ग् नामधेयस्य लियाओ युक्जिन् नाम्याः सुन् वाङ्केकु नामधेयस्य ली शुलिङ्ग् नाम्याः लियाओ ज़ुयिङ्ग् नामधेयस्य फैङ्ग् प्यूलान् नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य इकिज़्यु नाम्याः हुआकाइल् फैन् नामधेयस्य ज़ियान् हुआङ्ग् नाम्याः शाओज़ु झेङ्ग् नाम्याः वेइक्झ्यु नाम्याः लीवै फैन् सकुटुम्बस्य सकलसद्भीष्टकाम्यार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्यजीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव रुद्राक्षतुलाभारं च करिष्ये ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रशिच्यसाहिने नमो वयं वैकी श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं रामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुब्बाय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। The next offering of Tulavaram is the offering of Chandanam, the offering of scented perfumed sandalwood powder. ममोपात्त समस्त दुष्टक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं पुनः विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ ओंकारटिपूर्णां मधेयस्य तमिलाटिपूर्णां याः अंशुटिपूर्णां याः अंजलीनां याः अमरनां मधेयस्य रियानां याः ज्ञानानां याः रिको ओवेन्स् नामधेयस्य सत्कुटुम्बस्य च मनसे सत्यकाम्या सिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्ति श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चंदन तुलाभारं च करिष्ये।
राजाधिराजाय साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। With this, we conclude the offerings of Tula Bharam today on this auspicious happening of Mahaparamashivara. Stay tuned for the continuous celebrations of Mahaparamashivratri. Thank you, Nityanandam.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கையிலைய நாயகனாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கையிலைய நாயகனாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் நித்யானந்தா 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 ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் முன்புகளை பறைசாற்றியது கையிலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாகேஸ்வரா இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பயவனி காவலோட அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வெளிவந்தே நானும் அவனோட சேன ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்தன் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் தாடும் பிரளயத்தை அடகியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கையிலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam. I welcome all of the viewers on this auspicious occasion of Mahaparamashivratri. Today, we, the daughters of Swamiji, would like to offer a special darbar at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Ammayappu, showing how Paramashiva assumed the formless to form, Avyakta to Vyakta, nameless to name, timeless to time, and spaceless to space. From KAILASA, by manifesting as the Lingodhava, to liberate the entire humanity, to grace and shower himself on all of us. So now, without further delay, let us enter into the darbar.
Narayana, Narayana! What is this sudden disturbance in the universe? It looks like it's coming from Satyaloka. Narayana, Narayana, what could be happening? Let me go and find out. It is Srishti which is greater. No, it is Sthiti which is greater. Narayana, Narayana. Narada, come here. Yes, Pitashri. Tell me, Narada, who's greater, me or Vishnu? You're greater, Pitashri. It is you who created the universe. Narada, come here. What did you say? Prabhu, I said that Brahma is more greater than you. Narada, Brahma himself came from my navel. It is because of me only. He is able to create the universe. I am greater. Yes, Prabhu, you are the ultimate. Narada, how can you say that? Don't you realize what I create is sustained by Vishnu? So naturally, I am ultimate. Tell me, Narada. Please leave me, Pitashri. What you said is right, Pitashri. Therefore, you are the ultimate. Good, Narada. You are an evolved being. Ayushman Bhava. Narada, come here. Next to me. How can you say this? Day and night, you chant Narayana, Narayana, my name. And now, you say that Brahma is superior to me. Oh Prabhu, you are only greater. Hitachi himself came from your navel. Therefore, you are only greater, Prabhu. Narayana, Narayana. What is this? On one side, the creator, Brahma, and on the other side, the sustainer, Vishnu, are both in dilemma. In this Kali Yuga, we are all so caught up in the greed for wealth and knowledge. But think about it, which is greater of the both? Who can pull us out of this dilemma and awaken us to the truth? What do all of you think? Which is greater? Send your answers through the vertical time zones and I shall receive them. Till then, what can I do? Shiva Shiva. What is this? Oh, Brahma, Vishnu, you both are fighting on who is greater. Now, listen to me. Whichever one of you can find my head or feet will be declared as superior of both. Now let's watch what Leela is going to take place. Narayana, Narayana. This looks like an ending shaft of light. There is no end to this. Let me go and surrender. Thus, Lord Vishnu decided to surrender. He then tied a bell to the shin, marking where he reached, and started his journey upwards. Meanwhile, let us see what Lord Brahma is doing. Where is Paramashiva's head? It does really look like an unending shaft of light. But how can I surrender to Vishnu and accept he is my superior? Who are you and where are you falling from and how long? Oh, Brahmadev, I'm talented and I'm falling from Jatas of Paramashiva. I have been falling from 4 Brahma Kalpas. Hearing this, Lord Brahma is now forced to accept that this is an unending shaft of light. But being the embodiment of knowledge, he could not let go of his ego. Oh flower, come with me and be my witness. I will say that I picked you up from the Jatas of Paramashiva. Oh Lord, what have I done? I myself has fallen into Vishnu Maya. Prabhu, what a Leela, O Paramshiva. I realize that neither is wealth great nor is intellect great. Only eternal truth is Paramshiva, Paratva. The consciousness alone is supreme. I surrender to you. I realize that the lesson you want to teach me through this Leela. Oh Prabhu, I have reached the top of this shaft of light and I have brought this flower. Yes, yes, Prabhu. Lord Brahma brought me from top of your jatas. Oh Brahma, you have lied. You let your ego cloud your mind instead of surrender. For this, I curse you. You shall never be worshipped in any temples from now. And you, O flower, have decided to support this lie. And for this, I curse that you shall never be offered to me in any temples from now onwards. Oh Prabhu, please forgive us. You are right, Prabhu. Instead of surrendering, I decided to lie. Please forgive me. Arise, O Brahma, I shall forgive you. You will get cleansed by bathing in my Abhishekam water. Use that same water for creating the entire world. Tathastu. And for you, flower, you shall be offered to me once a year on this very day. Tathastu. O Paramashiva, we have been blessed to have witnessed your magnificent form. We ask if the world can be blessed with your compassion and be liberated from this delusion which is spreading through the entire humanity. Tathastu. I bless that from now I shall descend in this very sacred spot as Arunachala, the hill, Arunachaleshwara Linga, the Archavatara, and the unending lineage of Nijavatara. I myself will come down again and again to liberate the world from the Maya, arising to humanity time and again to make them realize that consciousness alone is supreme. From now, this very sacred spot will be known as Tiruvannamalai.
Yes. Paramashiva beautifully graced the entire humanity by assuming these three forms. Let us now dive into the Leela of the 1008 current incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. Tavakathamritam tapstajivanam kavibhirajitam kalmashapaham Shravanamangalam Srimadasatam Bhuvi Trinanti ye Bhurida Jana That which is sweet to hear, that which just by listening to immediately raises one to a high conscious state. That story which brings deep pleasure not only to the listener but also to the person who narrates it. O Lord, may I narrate your story.
Now, let's dive way back into 1988 when the young avatar was just a 10-year-old boy. The first thing which the young avatar always sees in the morning is the Arunachala hill. But sometimes his brothers decide to play with him. Let's see what happens next. The young avatar would wake up and make his way to have a glimpse of the Arunachala hill every morning. But sometimes his brothers would come and obstruct the path and block him from reaching his goal. So let's see how the young avatar overcomes these obstacles. First thing in the morning, the young avatar would go back to his room and go back to sleep. After half an hour, the young avatar would again wake up and make his way down to see and have a glimpse and have the darshan of the Arunachala hill. Only then would he start his day. The young avatar would wake up and make his way in keeping with his promise to earth. In keeping with his promise, he chose to descend to earth in his most wondrous and majestic form, with love that knows no end. As our beloved Swamiji, he graced our world with his divine presence, a young child whose radiance and beauty left all beings in pure reverence. His eyes shone with heavenly light, and his smile was a beacon of love that charmed all those who were blessed to see him, a gift from above. Just like Krishna in Gokula, Paramashiva was adored and celebrated in his divine form as our beloved Swamiji, whose grace is never abated. Now, we are going to take you through a dance journey that will depict to you an example of how every street in Tiruvannamalai has memories of Swamiji etched in their hearts. His form was a sight to behold, so supremely beautiful and rare. As a young child, he executed a grace that left all those who saw him in awe. With eyes that sparkled like the stars in the sky and a smile that shone like the sun, his presence lit up the world around him, and all felt blessed to be in his company, everyone. His every step was a dance of grace, so light and effortless, as if the very ground beneath his feet was blessed. His laughter was like music, so sweet and full of joy, and all those who heard it knew they were blessed beyond any toy. His touch was like a balm to the soul, so loving and kind that it healed all those who were fortunate to find. And the look in his eyes was the one of pure love, so deep and true, that it brought tears in the eyes of those he knew. And when he danced, it was like the whole world came alive, with the very rhythm of his heart and the pulse of his divine. His movements were a symphony, so free and full of life, that all those who saw him felt blessed to be alive. Let us now witness how every house in Tiruvannamalai left their doors open to invite the young avatar and catch a glimpse of his leelas.
From a very young age, the avatar had the habit of going to the temple. He would go to the deities and sincerely pray. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. One day, while praying, the young avatar saw a young sadhu. Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Panirajam Shashikala Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Jayate. Swami, who are you? What is your name? Have you achieved enlightenment? Where are you from? Who is your guru? I am Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and yes, I have achieved enlightenment. I live here in this very mandapam. Swami, can I sit with you? But don't tell anyone that you are seeing me. Yes, Swami, have you eaten a temple prasadam? Should I get some for you? Yes, I have eaten. You eat and enjoy. Like this, the young avatar spent the whole day with the young sadhu who captured his heart. Yes, it's time for you to go. Go back home and meet me tomorrow. No, Swami, I'll sleep here itself. No, go home, take a bath and come fresh tomorrow. But will I see you again, Swami? Yes. Come to this mandapam and call out to me. I shall come. Yes, Swami. After the encounter with this sadhu, the young avatar could not sleep. He was longing to see Arunagiri Yogeshwara again. Let's now witness what Leela is going to take place next. It's taking so long to become morning. I want to go and be with Swami. But what should I do? Simple. Let me change the time of the alarm clock and it will quickly become morning. Even if I change the time, it's not becoming morning. What to do? Like this, after trying many ways to make the sun rise, the young avatar realized that he would have to wait. So he laid down, and as it became 3:30 a.m., the young avatar couldn't take it anymore. He jumped out of bed, got ready, and stood waiting for the temple procession to pass. But today, the young avatar felt like the elephant is walking so slowly. He was so eager to see Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Finally, after restlessly waiting for so long, the young avatar ran to the temple and went straight to the mandapam, which he called as a cave, even without having the darshan of the main Garbha Mandir. Swami, I was waiting the whole night for you. Here, Amma made some food. Please have some. Here, you also eat. My hunger is satisfied. I don't feel hungry anymore. See, your hunger got satisfied when I fed you because you are in oneness with me. Just like this, when you are in oneness with everything around you, with the nature around you, you can control it through your consciousness. See? Like this.
Yes, Swami. Now, you also do. Thus, the Avatar started his journey to teach the whole humanity the sweetest relationship of a Guru and disciple. He himself came down as Guru and he himself came down as the ultimate disciple, showing the whole humanity the sweetness of this sacred relationship. Swami, why didn't you come to my house? Amma made tasty food for you. Why don't you come to my house, the place where I stay? Yes, Swami, please take me. Come, give me a hand. Then Arunagiri Yogeshwara took the young avatar into the cave, and as they entered inside, Arunagiri Yogeshwara pressed the avatar's hand. And then the young avatar lost body consciousness, and as he opened his eyes, he saw that he was in a metaphysical state. Lalate tripundri nitilakrita kasturi tilakaha spuranmaladhara spurita katikaupi navasanaha dadhano dustaram shirasi paniragam shashikala pradeepa sarvesham arunagiri yogi vijayate. Wow, the Kalpavriksha. Who is this Swami? He's the only one without Kavi here. I may not be in Kavi, but I'm a sannyasi. Then why are you not in Kavi? You give me Kavi, Swami. You are not just a sannyasi, but a Raja sannyasi. When you grow up, you are going to initiate millions into sannyas, Swami. Delighted that Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave him Kavi, the young avatar sat down and spent the rest of the day there. As it became evening, come, let's go back to the temple. Yes, Swami. You can go now. Now, the young avatar was in ecstasy, for he had gotten Kavi. He ran to his guru, Mataji Kuppammal. I got Kavi, Pati! Pati, see, I got Kavi! I got Kavi! Huh? Who gave you this Kavi? Why, Pati? Giving Kavi means they gave you sannyas. How did they give you sannyas without asking your father and mother? Now, your parents will ask me only about it. Who gave you this Kavi, Swami? There is a sadhu in the temple. He only gave me the Kavi, Pati. Take me to him. No. No one will give you Kavi just like that. You have stolen it from some shop. Alright, Pati. I will take you to the Swami. He only gave me. I have not stolen it from any shop. Swami? Tell the truth. Where have you stolen? Which shop have you stolen from? No, Pati. That sadhu came up from this cave only. Whom are you trying to cheat? Is this a cave?
It is for the first time in all the 9 precious months which the young avatar spent with Arunagiri Yogeshwara that he realized that the mandapam is not a cave. It was a sealed stone slab. Now what will the young avatar answer to his guru? Pati, it was a cave. And now it's not a cave anymore. Now you have no justification. Stop. உன்மேல ஆணை, என் மேல ஆணை, அண்ணாமலையர் மேல ஆணை, அவர் வந்தார், என்னை அழிச்சிட்டு போனார், அவர்தான் துணி தந்தார். I promise on you, on me, and on Annamaliyar. He came, took me and went. He only gave me the kavi. He only gave me the cloth. The moment the young avatar placed his hand on his guru's head, his whole space was mirrored in Mataji Kuppamal. It was the first energy darshan which the young avatar gave. It was so powerful that immediately Mataji Kuppamal came to the space of listening. Are you telling the truth? Yes, Pati. How did he look? He would be probably 30 to 35 years of age. He had long hair. He had vibhuti and kumkum on his forehead. His eyes were shining. His whole body was glowing like light. And he wore Rudraksha. For how many days are you seeing him? I'm coming every day for maybe 6 to 7 months, Pati. Or maybe even 7 to 8 months. Whenever I come and call him, he would come out and we would sit and talk. From this cave only, he would come out, Pati. Did you ask his name? Yes, Pati, I asked. What was the name he said? He said, his name is Arunagiri Yogeshwara. We are all meditating and doing tapas just to see him once. You really saw him? He gave you the kavi? You spoke to him? Sami, please don't leave me like this. I will not make this mistake again. I will not tell anybody. Please don't leave me like this, Sami. How much ever the young avatar called out, Arunagiri Yogeshwara didn't come. The young avatar screamed and cried. The bhava, the relationship which the young avatar experienced with Arunagiri Yogeshwara was Mahabhava, which is beyond all other 5 types of bhava, of friend, servant, mother, lover and teacher. That's why it was such a loss of relationship for the young avatar. After crying and screaming, the young avatar just fell into a different state. Now, how much ever the young avatar called out, Arunagiri Yogeshwara didn't come. The young avatar screamed and cried. The bhava relationship which the young avatar experienced with Arunagiri Yogeshwara was Mahabhava, which is beyond all the other 5 types of bhava, of a friend, servant, mother, a lover. And that's why it was such a loss of relationship for the young avatar. After crying and screaming, the young avatar just fell into a different state.
Sami, wake up. It's night time. We're going to close the temple. Go have darshan and come.
As the young avatar went to have darshan, he looked into the Garbha Mandir, and to his shock, Arunagiri Yogeshwara was sitting on the linga. Sami, why did you not come when I called? The moment the young avatar touched Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he had the ultimate realization. He is me and I am him. Then Arunagiri Yogeshwara just merged into the young avatar. This Leela, which we reenacted today, is on Arunagiri Yogeshwara, whose Leelas are cherished to the heart by our beloved Amayappan. Paramashiva himself came down as the ultimate guru and as the ultimate disciple to teach the entire humanity, to show the entire humanity the ultimate guru and disciple relationship. It is on this auspicious day that we, the daughters of Swamiji, would like to bring a smile on our Amayappan's face by reenacting these leelas on Arunagiri Yogeshwara. We thank all of you for joining us, and we sincerely thank Swamiji for giving us this opportunity to offer this darbar at your divine lotus feet. Thank you, Nityananda.
Nityanandam, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva, Kailasa is offering various services and various releases on this auspicious occasion of Mahaparamashivratri. Here the first offering we have is from Kailasa's Nityananda Hindi University Press. Kailasa is offering the United States of Kailasa Coffee Table book, offering from Kailasa's Nityananda Hindi University Press. The next offering we have is the Chitrakatha in the Slovenian language, offering the first volume. This is an enlightening entertainment for Slovenian children and a reminder that each one of them can become Swamiji. This is offered by the editing team from Kailasa, Slovenia. The next offering we have is the Om Mani Padme Hum book being offered in the Georgian language. This is the first book translated into Georgian and is available to all devotees in the Georgian language, offered by the editing team from Kailasa, Georgia. The next offering we have is from Kailasa, Seattle. Kailasa, Seattle is offering the live 24/7 feed of the Garbha Mandir. Now, you can have the darshan of the deities of Kailasa, Seattle from your very own home. The various darshans of Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, Sri Ananda Nataraja, Shivagami Sundari Devi, and the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashiva. To have the live darshan, you can visit the website www.kailasaseattle.org/live. Here we have a glimpse of the live 24/7 darshan of Kailasa, Seattle. The next offering we have is from Kailasa, Singapore. We have the new inauguration of the Nityananda Padaka Temple in Northshire. The center lead is Ma Pragnana Yogini, offering various services, healing services and prayers, the daily Padaka Puja, the Nitya Satsang and webinars, and the various completion sessions on wealth, health, and other issues. The next offerings we have are from Kailasa Francophone France, offering the new Satsang Center from Richerville. The lead is Ma Jnana Lakshmi, and offering the various services of discovering the science of unclutching, empowering devotees, various satsangs and books translation, helping them go through the various completion processes, as well as the Nitya spiritual healing and care. The next offering we have are the offerings from KAILASA Slovenia. KAILASA Slovenia is launching a new website completely in the language of Slovenia. You can visit the website www.slovenia.kailasa.eu. The next offerings we have are from KAILASA Africa. We have the KAILASA new releases, the Kugel Music, a part of the Kugel project, which contains the albums of all the Hindu songs and Hindu music for you to listen, upload your own, and share. You can visit the website for Kugel Music at music.kugel.sk. The next offering we have is where KAILASA has signed the MOU with the Youth Employment Support Services from the Republic of Namibia.
Once you show your love to grab something from the other person,
the next offering we have is here, KAILASA has signed an MOU with the Makama Shire Mosque, also from the Republic of Gambia. Here we have KAILASA entering into bilateral agreements with the Republic of Gambia. We have the Cheka village with Mr. Adresa Bau, Koba Kunda village with Mr. Abduli Jawau, the Base Mena Kunda village with Mr. Lasana Mana, Base Santasu village with Mr. Salobha, the Sare Nagya ward with Honorable Embria Danso, the Kulari ward with Honorable Embria Fatau Sissoko, the Samba Soto village with Mr. Abli Size, the Kani Kindatenda village with Mr. Madau Naban, the Kunjata village with Mr. Keba Gagigo, the Palenfula village with Mr. Samba Jalao, Bala Ebra village with Mr. Alcalo Balau, the Base town with Honorable Saine Kantau, the councillor for the Basa town, and Nagyan Sanjal village with Mr. Ali Gayi. Here we have the various offerings from KAILASA Oceania. KAILASA has entered into bilateral agreements with the Solomon Islands, with the Prince Valley community, Mr. Patrick Balau Wilson, the chairperson of the Prince Valley community. KAILASA has also signed MOUs with the Solomon Islands, with the Lao indigenous people of Prince Valley, Mr. Willie Kissy, the head chief of the Lao indigenous people of Prince Valley, and the Seventh-day Adventist Church of Prince Valley of the Solomon Islands, Mr. David Kofela of Church Deacon. With this, we offer these various offerings. These are the various offerings offered by KAILASA on this auspicious occasion of Mahaparamashivratri. We offer all of these various offerings, releases, and services by KAILASA at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.